Prasad Stadium. And I have the two captains alongside me, so as the two match officials, Damodar Patnekar for the MADGAON Royals and Prashil Kamath playing his second match as a skipper of Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. Damodar has the coin and he'll spin the coin. Tails is the call. It is tails. Well, Prashil, you want to toss what it is going to be and why?
We are going to bowl first because I think it's a pretty good wicket. If we get some target, then it's better to chase down the score.
Yes, okay. You're playing your second match. So, any changes in the playing 11? We just managed to score, I guess, 111 in the first game. So, any changes in the playing 11 moving into the second?
No, there are some couple of changes, not because of the whatever we score in the last match, but because of the availability of the players. So there are a couple of changes.
Yes, I believe it must be very hard as a captain. You've got a squad of 20 plus players. It must be very hard to choose 11 amongst them.
Yeah, definitely. But the message is very clear that we'll go with the best 11 and not giving the opportunity and all for this tournament.
Yeah, okay. I wish you all the very best. Damodar, you lost the toss. What your decision would have been? Or are you happy to bat first with given wicket?
The situation is a little tricky, honestly, because the pitch will slow down, as the game progresses. It's going to spin quite a lot in the fourth innings. That's what we believe. So bowling or defending is much easier option. That's what we think in the fourth inning, especially when the pitch is slowing down. We saw the first match in the in the end 5 overs, the pitch was turning quite a bit, which was quite encouraging actually for a toss to lose.
Yes. And any changes in your playing 11? You've already won the previous game. So looking forward to your second victory as well against the Rising Stars.
Yeah, so we got 2 changes. Sanath has gone for a Coldplay concert in Ahmedabad, and we also have Samprabh who's got selected for Goa, which is very good news for us. Kaushal is also not playing, so we've got a replacement for that. We got Amog and Rajan Bhai and Ashu Bhai playing today.
Okay, I wish you all the very best for the match. So that's the news from the center. Rising Stars of ANTRUZ have won the toss, and they have elected to field first.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
This moment is all that I've been dreaming of.
Well, focus.
Somewhere I feel it in my soul. One chance is everything we've waited for. It's our time, so let me take it home and knock it out of this world. Out of this world where we going, yeah. Out of this world, yeah. Out of this world where we going. So come on, let me take it.
Waiting and anticipating just to get a chance so we can be great kings. That time now wasting, no more debating. Today, our future creating. Here when we stating, we want the rating. Hope and I pray, enough deliberating. No plating, it been frustrating. So we see the better in our life we making. Because life is giving and taking. Unity and enough collaborating. You see the boundaries that we breaking. When we should have been celebrating.
This moment is all that I've been dreaming of.
Out of this world.
Somewhere I feel it in my soul.
Champion thing.
One chance is everything we've waited for.
Right now.
It's our time, so let me take it home and knock it out of this world. Out of this world where we going, yeah. Out of this world, yeah. Out of this world where we going. So come on,
So
let
we
me
say we
take
go
it
and win, cause there's no way we giving in. No giving up, so we say we go and bring all of the fight where we are from within. No stalling, so we do it brawling. I can hear the greatness calling. So we're balling is a inbound thing. Champion vibes and we ain't falling. Listen when we sing, so we dip on the grind. So you know, so we have to go and do it this time. So when we combine, all who don't see, we have said them ain't trying. Cause the victory is inside me, I tell you this, step on my mind. I could a million times them decline we, but we still go and climb to the top.
This moment is all that I've been dreaming of. Somewhere I feel it in my soul. One chance is everything we've waited for.
Hey, yo.
It's our time, so let me take it home and knock it out of this world. Out of this world where we going, yeah. Out of this world, yeah. Out of this world where we going. So come on, let me take it home.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
So once again, here we are at the Dr. Rajendra Prasad Stadium. Just a few moments away from the match number 2 that's being played between Rising Stars of ANTRUZ and the MADGAON Royals. Rising Stars of ANTRUZ will be in search of their first victory. And MADGAON Royals already 2 points. They won their first game. And MADGAON Royals coming with a reputation in this second edition of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup. They're the runners-up of the first edition, MADGAON Royals. And Rising Stars of ANTRUZ will have to make a strong comeback. They were beaten by Commonwealth Mega Strikers in the big season opener of the second edition of ALCON GSB Unity Cup. So the skipper Prashil winning the toss and inviting MADGAON Royals to bat first. And we can see the two umpires taking their position. Sir Sandesh Gaukar and Sir Prashant Patil officiating this match. And a warm welcome to all our spectators as well. This is the match number 8 of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup. And we can see the changes already. It's going to be Nandan Acharya bowling the very first over. A young all-rounder in the side of Rising Stars of ANTRUZ with the ball in his hand, bowling the very first over. And he can move the ball. He will definitely look to take the advantage of the new SF ball. As we saw in the very first game, Durgesh and Siddesh bowled really well in the first game. And now it is going to be Nandan Acharya. He swings in and Aditya Dalal gets off the mark. Aditya Dalal is joined by his skipper, Damodar Patnaikar. Nandan Acharya starts off with a low full toss. Aditya Dalal flicks it off to the short dip mid-wicket, short mid-wicket. That's a good looking shot. Again, both the batters off the mark. The ball coming on to bat quite nicely, as can be seen from the commentary box. Again, change in field. The third man going back for Aditya Dalal. And this time straight to point. A dot ball. Now that's the length he should be bowling at, Nandan Acharya. Rising stars of ANTRUZ. Making a few changes in their playing 11. And this time they take the single. Again, a very quick single. Well, this is very good running between the wickets. Not missing out on any scoring opportunities. Aditya Dalal and Damodar. That's played brilliantly. And absolutely no chance to those two fielders. It goes past, bisecting the point and cover fielder for a boundary. Nandan Acharya once again going full. And driven beautifully for a boundary. The score quickly moves on to 7 runs with that boundary. Good comeback. Very good comeback. Again, dropping the length. Makes a good adjustment, and that brings us to the end of first over. First over completed. It's 7 without loss. MADGAON Royals. So steady start, I would say. The first over of the power play. That's played well. Once again, the ball traveling to the long off fielder. The long off fielder has been kept very busy. That single takes the score to 8. And once again, the skipper back on strike. And this time straight to the fielder. Once again, a fuller line delivery. And he's very comfortable. Damu. Really timing the ball very well at the moment. Oh, chance of a run out. A better collection was needed. There was absolutely no run there. I don't know what Aditya Dalal was thinking. Damu stood his ground. And a good delivery from the bowler. That's played well. A short ball and pulled away for a boundary. Second boundary for him. And he seems to be an absolutely fabulous touch this afternoon. The skipper leading by an example for MADGAON Royals. Again, that is played well. Should get him another single. playing like a well-set batsman early in his innings. Damu. No problems whatsoever. Again, played with soft hands. And that will conclude the second over. 2 overs gone. And after 2 overs, the score is 13 without loss. MADGAON Royals. Going nicely at the moment. A steady start for them. So despite conceding a boundary, Amog conceding just continue his spell. And he'll be up against Damu. Kane is swinging the ball in towards the batsman. But this time the width was offered. That's the reason why the batsman could play it. You cannot bowl short. It's his second boundary in the same region. We saw Amog bowling a short ball to Damu. It was pulled off towards the square leg region. And this time towards the deep mid-wicket region. So Nandan Acharya needs to find the right length bowling against the man in form. 3 boundaries already for Damu in this innings. And he seems to be in sublime touch. Again, good stop of his own bowling. Nandan Acharya into his second over. Again up in the air and in the gap. Again, Nandan not learning from his mistake. He continues to bowl short at Damodar. And Damodar having a good time at the crease. He's not going to miss out a single delivery. That's being bowled short. Well, these are easy pickings for him. The score quickly moves on to 21 runs now. Now chance of a run out. And a good call in the end. Another dot ball. This is really a good start for MADGAON Royals. 21 without loss. The third over in progress. And this time they will get a comfortable single. So 9 runs coming off that third over, and which makes it 22. 22 without loss after 3. MADGAON Royals off to a solid start.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home,
Again, straight to the point. Well, these are the areas you've got to bowl at. Let the batsman drive. And again, the ball traveling. Will the fielder get there? Yes, very good fielding. Saved 2 runs for his side. Another couple of runs. Again, another dot ball. This is good cricket. Oh, what a shot that is. What a cracking shot that is. Over the cow corner region for a maximum. And at 6 takes the score to 30 runs. What a shot that was from Damu. Seems to be in fabulous touch already this afternoon. The score quickly moves on to 30 runs. They've started shifting gears already. And the third and fourth over, MADGAON Royals. That's cut away. Oh, a slight misfield there will allow the ball to reach the boundary. And Damu quickly moves on to 31 runs with the help of that boundary. Again, smartly played. And another single. And that will be the end of over number 4. The 4 gone, MADGAON Royals, 35 without loss. The first 2 overs, the 2 batters were kept on the silent mode. And change in bowling now. Parth Kosambe introduced into the attack. Damu playing on 32. The team total is 35 and his contribution is 32. And it's been signalled as wide. Parth Kosambe starts off with a wide. And score now moves on to 36. Again, another wide. So Parth with the power play on, a long off in position. And a cover fielder as well. Oh, what a delivery. What a delivery from Parth. And Damodar, he knew that he was batting on 32, so he was looking for that single. And just in the process of scoring a single, he was undone by Parth Kosambe. But what a fabulous knock this has been from the skipper. Setting up the tone for the rest of the batters to follow. A magnificent knock from the skipper of 32 runs. And Parth Kosambe drawing the first blood of MADGAON Royals. And it is going to be Arsh Sardesai, the one-down batsman for MADGAON Royals. And Parth coming from the far end with his tail up. Driven straight to the extra cover fielder. A dot ball. Well, now this is their opportunity. Again, cut away and a good stop, but they will still get that single. Good running between the wickets. Aditya Dalal, he hasn't got to face too many deliveries yet, Aditya Dalal. And rising stars of ANTRUZ have picked up the wicket of Damu. And goodness me, what is happening there? Two boundaries have gone in the same region of the misfield. You can't be doing that. Having realized that you've got a very crucial wicket of Damu, you've got to press the new batters. Even Aditya Dalal, he hasn't faced too many deliveries. You've got to put pressure. What a shot that is. Up in the air, but I don't think fielder will get there. But he saves a boundary. And a couple more to Aditya Dalal. Again, third wide of the over from Parth. And the score now moves on to 45 runs. And this time, no mistake from the fielder. And it's a dot ball to finish his first over, Parth Kosambi. 5 overs gone. After 5, the score is 45. 45 for 1. So 10 runs coming off that over. So last 3 overs really being very productive for MADGAON Royals. Managing to score 32 runs of the last 3 overs. The score was just 13 from the first 2 overs. Capitalizing the last 3 overs. Managing to score 32. And seems like Amog Namshikar will continue his spell. Is into his third now. 5 overs, 45 runs, going at 9 runs per over, MADGAON Royals. It's a fantastic start for them. Goodness me. What's happening there? The ball chasing the same fielder again and again. 3 boundaries have gone in that region now. All 3 of the misfield. So 12 easy runs gifted to the opposition. Rising stars of ANTRUZ. Again, another dot ball. Again, another quick single. The score moves on to 51 runs. 50 up. And a very quick span of time for MADGAON Royals. They are defending champions of the first edition. Runners up, in fact. MADGAON Royals being the runners up. Again, he flashes hard, and that goes over the point fielder for another boundary. Good intention there by the 2 batters. And the momentum completely shifting in favor of the batting side, MADGAON Royals now. Played with soft hands, and this is really good cricket. Arsh Sardesai looking to build an innings here. Very smartly done. Score a boundary and immediately rotating the strike. That is how you build big innings. You carry the innings. You build partnerships, and these are so important things in cricket. And that also brings us to the end of the power play. It starts off with a short delivery. Oh, a flighted delivery. Watch out for those cars. Oh, what a shot that is. He's clubbed that one over the cow corner for a maximum. The ball nicely tossed up. And he picked his spot. Gets 6. Again, another beautifully crunched. Absolutely sublime timing. And the voice as the ball hits the willow. Absolutely crunching sound. Absolutely love it. That crunching sound of the willow. So 6 followed by a boundary now. And Sardesai quickly moves on to 21 of just 10. The score moves on to 66 runs in just 6.3 overs. And Sardesai Really targeting the spinner. He's playing on 21 of just 10 deliveries. So again, back to the field. Rudresh Kamath. That's straight to the fielder, giving a chase, but ball wins the race again. Again, this time bringing the bottom end power. And another boundary. 6-4-4. Score now moves on to 70 runs in a real quick time for the Royals. This time flicked. The long on fielder cuts it off. Ishan and keeps it down to 1. And again, that single brings Aditya Dalal back on strike. And Aditya looking for a square cut off the back foot. Fails to connect, and it's a dot ball to finish the 7th over. The 7 gone, it's 71 for 1. Madgaon Royals off to a flyer here in the second match of the day of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2025. Saish is the new bowler, coming on to bowl the 8th over. It starts off with a wide. Score moves on to 72 runs. There is third man in position. Again, a quicker delivery. But this time inside the line. This time Arsh throws his bat at it and gets another single. Takes the score to 73. Again, another wide from Saish. Three wides already from the spinner. Well, so far, no bowler has really looked threatening in this innings. Finally, a good delivery, a dot ball. Much better this time from Saish. A short ball, but straight to the fielder. Another single to Aditya Dalal. The score moves on to 76. This time straight to Nandan. Again, excellently played, and the ball winning the race once again. Just look at the timing. A back foot punch. And he finds another boundary, Sardesai. And with that boundary, the score moves on to 80 runs. Again, another 10-run over. In fact, 9 runs come off that over. And Harsh Sardesai, he moves on to 31. As I mentioned earlier, MADGAON Royals, it would be a sight to watch out for. They were the finalists in the first edition of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup. And they have continued from there on, winning the first game and off to a very solid start in the second game as well. 80 for 1 in 8 overs. That's where they stand. And Rudresh will continue. Huge shot, but denied by the umpire. They should be able to get back for the second. So again, 2 more runs to Aditya Dalal, who's batting nicely, giving good support to his partners. Well, that's too wide. Again, this has been a problem with the bowlers of Rising Stars of ANTRUZ, especially the spinners. Nicely tossed up. And another single. And that brings Sardesai back on strike, who's batting on 31. A leading edge. Falls safely. There are 3 fielders patrolling that onside boundary. A deep mid wicket, cow corner and long on. A dot ball. Score remains on 85. Again, that should be another single. Sardesai batting on 32 of just 17. And it's a lovely finish. He's done with his innings. A magnificent strike straight over the bowler's head. And he's done there. 38 for him of just 18 deliveries. What a fabulous knock for his side. Gets the job done. And that is the end of over number 9. And Granthik Buyao is the new man in for the Royals. And Saish will continue. A short ball outside the off stump, and these are easy pickings. Aditya Dalal says, I am playing this match too. Watch out for me. It's been 9.1 overs. He has been there at the crease. Haven't faced too many deliveries. He was overshadowed by Damu and later on Arsh Sardesai. Now he joins the party. A boundary for him. A boundary followed by a single. Score moves on to 97 in a real quick time here for MADGAON Royals. Granthik Buyao facing his first delivery. Saish quickly gets away with that one. That should be an easy single. Again, that's played well. Just opening the face of the bat. And another single to Aditya Dalal, who's now moved on to 21 runs. Again, that should be another single, and that single will also bring up the 100 for the MADGAON Royals. 100 up for them in just 10 overs. And it will also be drinks break. The end of
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
is up against Granthik Buyao. And Rising Stars of ANTRUZ, they really need a wicket or a two. A big full toss, that's up in the air, might be a wicket. Oh, in fact, let's put that one down. Again, another single. So nothing going right in favor of Rising Stars at the moment. That's played well and equally well fielded. That's played well. Dealing in singles at the moment. And there is absolutely no harm in doing that. Granthik and Aditya Dalal. And he has to go back. Aditya Dalal, a set batsman. Well, I believe he should have scored 30-35 runs. But he goes to do the odd thing. Exposes his stumps. And he has been sent back by Rudresh Kamath. Well, that's been a handy knock from Aditya Dalal. Scoring 22 runs for his side. And it is going to be Saish Mamre, who makes his way to the center, replacing Aditya Dalal. Facing the right arm off break. Rudresh Kamath gets done with his over. And it's the end of 11th over. And after 11 overs, MADGAON Royals 103 for 3. And the skipper coming to bowl the 12th over, Prashil Kamath. Again, another single. Score moves on to 104 runs with that single. Saish back on strike. Up in the air, should be a simple catch. And this time the catch has been taken. No mistake from the fielder. And 2 quick wickets now. And the skipper bringing his side back in the contest. 2 very quick wickets for the rising stars of ANTRUZ. Losing Aditya Dalal in the previous over. And now Saish Bhamre, very new to the crease. And looking to go aerial. Only to mistime that delivery and find the fielder. With the departure of Saish Bhamre, out walks Mahendra Audi. In fact, it's Karthik who has walked out to the center. And he gets off the mark. Again, another single. Score moves on to 106. The skipper getting a wicket in his very first over, Prashil Kamath. Again, another single. Now that's up in the air again, and this is good enough. This is a really fabulous strike, a towering 6 over the cow corner region from Grunthik. He missed out in the last over, but not this time. Nice, juicy full toss. And thank you very much, says Grunthik. And that concludes the 12th over. After 12, MADGAON Royals 113 for 4. That's played very well. And a single to start the over. Karthik has just joined Grunthik Buyao. Oh, beaten. Good delivery from Rudresh. Has picked up a wicket already in his spell. Can he get another? A quicker delivery. And another single. Karthik back on strike. And a beautifully tossed up flighted delivery, deceiving the batsman with a flight. And he has his second wicket, as I was just talking about. And really this is turning out to be a very good fight back from the rising stars of ANTRUZ. At one stage, MADGAON Royals were cruising 100 runs in 10 overs, 100 for 1. And all of a sudden now they find themselves at 115 for 5 in 12.4. They've lost a few very quick wickets. And this is the opportunity now for the rising stars to make a comeback in this game. Try and restrict the opposition to as low as they can. And on the other hand, MADGAON Royals, all they need to do is try and build a partnership. Keep moving at 6 runs per over. And I'm pretty sure easily they can get to 160, 165 if they build a good partnership now. But currently, the momentum slightly shifting in favor of rising stars of ANTRUZ, as they have picked up 3 very quick wickets. Rudresh Kamath picking up his second. And good captaincy, I would say, from Prashil Kamath. Showing trust in Rudresh Kamath, backing him to bowl all his 4 overs. Again, you see another dot. The new batsman at the crease. Vikram Gaitonde. Again denied. The single denied this time by Grunthik. And 2 dot balls to conclude his spell. So Rudresh has finished his spell.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone.
Okay, and an easy single. Prashil Kamath comes back to bowl his second over. The left-hand, right-hand combination at the crease for MADGAON Royals. Grunthik Buyao, he has looked good. And he's just joined by the left-hander, Vikram Gaitonde. And rising stars sensing an opportunity to make a comeback in this game. Vikram is the new man in. And Finds an inside edge that goes past the wicket-keeper. And couple of runs taken there. And Vikram gets off the mark with a double. Score moves on to 118 runs. Again, chance of a run out. A very quick single stolen there. Good coordination between the two batsmen, Vikram and Grunthik. Both of them complementing each other. Running for each other. Prashil Kamath back on his bowling mark. That's driven. But there is protection there. Will only be one. And that's what they need at the moment. MADGAON Royals, these two. They need to put up a partnership. They need to continue in this fashion for another 4 or maybe 5 overs. And then look to go big. Slightly uppish, but safe. And that concludes the over number 14. After 14 overs, the score is 121. 121 for 5. MADGAON Royals. Replacing Rudresh Kamath from the far end. Rudresh done with his quota of 4 overs. He starts off with a very quick delivery down the leg. It's been called as wide. And these are easy pickings. The ball racing away. Just helping the ball on its way. Absolutely poor bowling this from Saish. Just looking for a quicker delivery. You can't be bowling there. These are freebies for the batsman. Well, this is the time where you've got to choke the new batsman at the crease, Vikram Gaitonde. And Saish allowing the new batter to free his arms. The score moves on to 126. Again, a slight misfield. And they will settle for a single. Vikram doing a good job for his side. Carrying this innings forward. Along with Grunthik Buyao. Both of them getting involved in a little partnership already. Again, he clears the infield and finds another boundary. Once again, the same mistake from Saish. He's bowling quick and only making things easier for the two batters. We saw Rudresh claiming a wicket of a nicely tossed up flighted delivery. That's not the case here with Saish bowling. Again, well stopped, very well stopped by the wicketkeeper. Another quick delivery down the leg. And another extra. In fact, they run in form of byes as well. Again, easy pickings once again, not learning from his mistakes. He continues to bowl short down the leg. And really, these are very easy pickings. These are freebies. Advantage, MADGAON Royals. There's no one out there guarding that square leg, fine leg region in the deep. And he gets to his first maximum now. Vikram Gaitonde. And again, this is turning out to be a very big over for MADGAON Royals. Again, making a comeback in this game. Now this is up in the air. And just short. Or has he put it down? And it's another boundary. It's a bye. And what a big over that has been for MADGAON Royals. 23 runs coming off that over. And taking the score to 144. It was 121 at the end of 14th over. And the score has quickly pushed on to 144 runs at the end of 15. Very good running between the wickets. This is excellent cricket. And the left-hand, right-hand combination working really well at the moment for MADGAON Royals. Now that's up in the air. Again, they are coming back for a second. This is good cricket. Vikram having realized that he hasn't timed it that well. By the time long on fielder could come in and collect the ball, he picks up 2 runs again. Good cricket. Now again the ball has gone up, but I don't think they will get the second run this time. Good work there by the long on fielder, Nandan Acharya. That's played well, and that single will bring up the 150 for MADGAON Royals. In just 16 overs, 150 up for them. This has really been a fine batting display from the Royals. The top order started off really well. The skipper, Damu. Then Arshar Desai. And now these two getting involved in a wonderful partnership, taking the team total to 150 in just 16 overs. So Vikram Gaitonde playing on 24 runs and Granthik Buyao on 20. There's still a lot left for both these batters. They're well set now to get to their 35s. It's been called as wide. Devkinandan. It's a dot ball. Devkinandan Prabhu into the attack, bowling the 17th over for Rising Stars. Again, Granthik beaten. Is not offering any pace. And virtually beating Granthik Buyao 2 times now. That's big, but not big enough. Just a single. Well, that's what pressure can do. A couple of dot balls, and you see that shot coming out of his bat. I just mentioned in the last over, he's batting on 20. He still has a lot of scope to get to his 35. And 2 dot balls brings that shot out. A risky one. Again, Vikram back on strike. And Vikram again has looked very impressive for his 24. Again, should only be one. Score moves on to 152. Just 2 runs coming off the first 4 deliveries. A short ball. And they will settle for another single. And again, another catch going down. And another single to finish that over. And now 17 overs gone. It is 154 for 5 after 17. MADGAON Royals. It looks like Parth Kosambe will bowl the 18th over. That is up in the air. Will that be taken? Yes, on the second attempt. So Parth striking off the very first ball of his second spell. And the big tall left-hander has to go back. Vikram Gaitonde. A well-made 26 of just 19 deliveries. 2 boundaries and a 6 included in his knock-off 26. Well played, young man. And that brings in Mahendra Odi, a right-handed batsman. Is that the crease? He gets off the mark. And a shot, well stopped. Down to 1. The ball was travelling. That's up in the air. And again, falling just short. A couple of runs taken. Grunthik is going hard at every ball now. And that's what he needs to do. It's the 18th over in progress. 158 runs on the scoreboard. Again, a lovely looking shot. And very well stopped. In fact, they have been cut down to just one of that shot. It definitely deserved more than one. But the game sometimes gets so cruel. Wrapped on the pads and given this time. Is looking to play across the line. And Mahendra has to go back for just one. He was caught plumb in front of the stumps, looking to play across the line. The rising stars of ANTRUZ still fighting their way hard. And 7th wicket going down for MADGAON Royals for the score of 159. The 18th over in progress. As what a comeback Parth has made, coming into his second spell. Not a dot ball. And a successful over from Parth Kosambe, picking up 2 wickets in that 18th over. The score remains on 159. 159 for 7 after 18. So 12 more deliveries left in this innings. All eyes on Grunthik. So here we go. 159. Where can they get? Again, beautifully tossed up. The ball is turning for Prashil, the skipper. Starts off with a dot delivery. Score remains on 159. So Grunthik playing on 25 runs. And he will definitely have a go at it. Big full toss. And these are easy pickings. Flighted delivery. But he missed his length this time. Ends up bowling a full toss. And score moves on to 163 with that boundary. And Grunthik Buyao moves on to 29 runs. And that's a biggie. Just short off the boundary. And another back-to-back boundaries for Grunthik. He moves on to 33 now. Now this is interesting. Whether he will go for it or will he look to get a single. He goes for it. And it's a lovely finish. He concludes his innings. The right arm off break spinner. Prashil Kamath has been taken for 4, 4 and 6 now. And MADGAON Royals moving towards a big finish, a spectacular one. The score moves on to 173. And a fantastic knock of 39 runs from Grunthik Buyao comes to an end. Siddesh is a new man in. Again a short ball and another single. Siddesh gets off the mark with that single. Ashish, the man on strike. Up in the air. And again going down. Or whether it was out of his reach. It's hard to conclude from the commentary box. But in the end, it's a single to Ashish Tukle. And the score moves on to 175. In the final over, it would be very handy to go past 180. Parth Kosambe picked up 2 wickets in the 18th over. Again, that should be a single. Score moves on to 176 for that single. And he has cleaned him up. Another wicket for Parth Kosambe. This time in form of Siddesh Desai. And that is the fall of 9th wicket. And the number 11 walks out to the center, Shawnith. I'm pretty sure he must have been told to just get 4 singles if you can and try and play all 20 overs. Just don't lose your wicket. That has to be the message to both these batters. Of course, a boundary would be very handy. Absolutely no doubt about that. Parth Kosambe. What a fine comeback this is turning out to be from Parth Kosambe. Coming back to bowl his second spell. And picking up 3 wickets in his second spell. Shawnit, the new man at the crease. Parth will be hunting for another wicket. What a shot that is. It's gone straight over the bowler's head for 4. Four wickets for Parth already. Can he get his 5th? This is a very important boundary. Score moves on to 180. Again, they run. They will run at everything now. Score moves on to 181. Again, another single. This is good, sensible cricket. Score moves on to 182 runs now. That is up in the air and it is well in no man's land. Should be a couple there for the 2 batters. And what a lovely finish this has been from the Royals. A royal finish. They finish off on 184 runs of 20 overs. A fantastic batting performance. They finish off on 184 runs. That's a mammoth total. Setting up a target of 185 for the rising stars of ANTRUZ as we head into the innings break. Go through the summary of the match so far. Rising Stars of ANTRUZ won the toss, invited MADGAON Royals to bat first, and in response, off to a flying start provided to them by their skipper, Damodar, scoring 32 runs of just 20 deliveries. Then it was Arshar Desai's show, scoring 38 of 18 deliveries. Granthik Bhuyav scoring 39 of 25. And not to forget the knock from Aditya Dalal scoring 22 of 21. And Vikram Gaitonde 26 of 19 deliveries, helping
look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
This moment is all that I've been dreaming of.
Well, focus.
Somewhere I feel it in my soul.
Yeah.
One chance is everything we've waited for. It's our time, so let me take it home and knock it out of this world. Out of this world where we going. Yeah. Out of this world, yeah. Out of this world where we going.
Yo.
So come on,
So
let me take
we've been waiting and anticipating just to get a chance so we can be great kings. That time now wasting, no more debating. Today, our future creating. Here when me stating, we want the rating. Open a pray, enough deliberating. No plating, it been frustrating. So we see the better in our life we making. Because life is giving and taking. Unity, enough collaborating. You see the boundaries that we breaking. When we should have been celebrating.
This moment is all that I've been dreaming of.
Out of this world.
Somewhere I feel it in my soul.
Champion thing.
One chance is everything we've waited for.
Right now.
It's our time, so let me take it home and knock it out of this world. Out of this world where we going. Out of this world, yeah. Out of this world where we going. So come on,
So
let
we
me
say we
take
go
it
and win, cause there's no way we giving in. No giving up, so we say we go and bring all of the fight where we are from within. No stalling, so we do it brawling. I can hear the greatness calling. So we're balling is a inbound thing. Champion vibes and we ain't falling. Listen when we sing, so we dip on the grind. So you know, so we have to go and do it this time. So when we combine, all who don't see it, we have said them ain't trying. Cause the victory is inside me, I tell you this step on my mind. I could a million times them decline we, but we still go and climb to the top.
This moment is all that I've been dreaming of. Somewhere I feel it in my soul. One chance is everything we've waited for.
Hey, yo.
It's our time, so let me take it home and knock it out of this world. Out of this world where we going. Out of this world, yeah. Out of this world where we going. Come on, let me take it.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
The two umpires once again taking their position on the ground. 184 runs is what the Royals have posted, setting up a target of 185 for the Rising Stars of ANTRUZ to chase down. As we can see, the two batters walking out to the center. So Gaurish and Pratosh, the two openers out there at the center. It looks like Grantik Puyao is going to open with the ball for the Royals. So Gaurish and Pratosh off to a task here, chasing 185 runs. They need to start well so as to get there. Big full toss and gets the right treatment. Boundary to get off the mark. Grundig starting off with that big full toss, a warm-up delivery for him. And thank you very much, says Gaurish, as he gets off the mark with that boundary. The start will be very crucial, especially the power play overs. If they can get 55 to 60 runs in the power plays, then you never know. We could have a game on. Good start is the key to the run chase. Grunthik adjusting his field. Again, the ball racing away and might just reach the boundary line. Back-to-back boundaries. Good start here. Good positive start for the Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. Score moves on to 8 runs in just 2 deliveries with those back-to-back boundaries. Eight runs of the first 2 deliveries. Was looking to drive it through the covers. And this time it's been signaled as no. A no ball from Grunthik. And again, advantage to the batsman. A free hit. So he'll definitely swing at this one. Oh, no timing at all. Mahendra will collect the ball and keep it down to just one. So good comeback after conceding 2 boundaries. First one was a big full toss. The second one off the inside edge. The bowler really can't do much about it. Okay, now this is an excellent line to bowl. Keeping the ball just outside the off stump. It's making the batsman lean into that shot. And they have a slip in position for the outside edge. Now the third man goes back. And the cow corner fielder comes in. And looking to play across the line. A half-hearted shot. Prathosh Pirgaonkar, the man on strike. That has to be called as wide. Rightly so. Umpire Sandesh Gaukar signaling that as wide. He is joined by umpire Prashant Patil. Both umpires vastly experienced. Oh, they're running for it. A direct hit was needed. And he would have been walking back. There was no looking back for him. Prathosh, had that been a direct hit. And at the end of first over, the score moves on to 12 runs, 12 without loss. It's a good start to the run chase by the 2 openers of Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. Chasing 185, 12 runs in the very first over with the help of 2 boundaries. So Karthik into the attack. And what a start here for Karthik. Prathosh, who just survived on the last ball of the first over, has to go back. A nice delivery, not offering much of pace, And he gets rid of Pratosh. And in comes jersey number 47, Saish, at number 3 for Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. And Saish gets off the mark with that single. Clips that one off the pads. And what a start here for Karthik. Picking up wicket on his very first delivery. That's played well. In fact, very well. He finds the gap. Beats the mid-off fielder for another boundary. This is good cricket. Good intent shown there. By Gaurish. The score moves on to 17 runs. 17 for 1. Second over in progress. Again, straight back to the bowler. Good comeback from the bowler, Karthik. This time bowling right on the money. It was right in the block hole. Nothing much batsman could have done. And another excellent delivery. Bringing in that ball. And once again, a dot ball. Score remains on 17 runs. Oh, what a catch! What a catch that is! Really, absolutely brilliant from Aditya Dalal. Caught at first slip. He was stationed there. And once again, Karthik picking up the second wicket. 2 wickets for him to start his spell. And both the batsmen, both the openers have been sent back to the dugout of Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. Gaurish was looking good. Was just looking to guide that ball through the third man region. I'm not sure whether he was aware of the slip present there. And no problems for Aditya Dalal taking that catch. And Grunthik will continue. 17 for 2. Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. Very well played this time by Saish. Straight to the mid-off fielder. Again, that's played well. Flicked off the wrist. And he gets his first boundary, Saish. And the score quickly moves on to 21 runs. 21 for 2. Third over in progress. Chasing 185. Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. They need a partnership. Ishan has just joined Saish. Haven't faced a ball yet. But these two, they need to get involved in a partnership. Grunthik will continue. Again, flicked away. And that will be another boundary. Well, this is poor bowling. Even I saw in the first over, the balls that he has bowled on the pads of the batsman have gone for the boundaries. 2 boundaries in the first over. Both were bowled on the pads in the leg side. A big full toss to start off. And then again another delivery on the middle and leg, which took the inside edge. And there is no protection there in the onside. And now they take a fielder. The square leg region. So back-to-back boundaries for Saish. 25 runs on the scoreboard. Up in the air and over the infield for another single. Well, this is good cricket. He's showing the right intent, Saish. Now it's a different field for Ishan. Long on goes back. Well, that's the line he should be bowling at. Perfect to see. The ball is moving away. An outswinger on the 4th stump. Making the batsman lean into his drive. Again on the pads and another boundary. Well, really, he has given away those 3 boundaries. Really easy pickings for the 2 batters, and with that boundary the score moves on to 30 runs. So good fight back, good comeback from Rising Stars, managing to score 30 runs of 3 overs. (30 for 2) after 3. So despite losing 2 early wickets, So it's going to be Karthik again. He'll continue his spell, coming right arm over the stumps. Up in the air and goes past the short third man. Absolutely no chance to that fielder. And all of a sudden, it's another boundary. And the score quickly moves on to 34 runs now of just 19 deliveries. Well, you can't blame your bowler for that. He's creating opportunities. Karthik has picked up 2 wickets already. It was a thick edge. Flying for a boundary. Again, falling short of the first slip. This is really excellent bowling. Good attempt again from Aditya Dalal. And that single takes the score to 35 runs. And it will bring Ishan back on strike. Ishan playing on 4. Oh, a swing and a miss. Again, another beautiful delivery from Karthik. He's really asking questions. He has connected that one all right. And it's gone the distance. It's a good hit in the slot for Ishan. And he manufactures half a dozen out of that ball. And the score quickly moves on to 41 runs now. The 4th over in progress. So the run chase is on here at the Dr. Rajendra Prasad Stadium. Rising stars of ANTRUZ fighting hard. Again, it was placed beautifully, but couldn't quite find the gap. Ishan. But the 2 batsmen, Saish and Ishan, getting involved in a wonderful partnership. And that will conclude the over number 4. The score remains on 41 runs.
We look around
Still
and
a
we
very
see
good
a
start this
competitive
looks
world,
like.
a constant tournament.
Although they have lost a
who
couple
can
of
deliver
wickets,
better,
but good
who
recovery
can deliver faster.
from the 2 batsmen
The
out there at the
advancement of a
centre
nation
for
is in
rising
its
stars of
ever-growing
ANTRUZ,
economy
Ishan and
technologically
Saish
advanced infrastructure.
getting
Where a
involved
single
in a
edifice
partnership.
has the ability to bring fame
And this
and
could well
recognition
be
to
a
its home
match-defining
state.
partnership.
Nevertheless, be it a humble home
know
or an
the
iconic
value, the
building,
importance
they all
of their
begin with a
wicket.
few modest components.
They want to
today's
stay
world,
alive in the
where
hunt
opulence
in
and
this
security
run chase
have become
of
a right
185.
and not prerogatives.
Both
When
of
offered
them
by
will have
someone
to
with
go past
experience
35
who
runs.
is deeply rooted to the
And
soil,
that will be the key
adds an
in this run
additional
chase.
essence of trust. Group priority began as a
It
group
is going to be
leading
Vikram
into real
Gaitonde.
estate,
Spin
automobiles,
into the attack
and
now.
spare parts.
Bowling the 5th over. A big swing and a miss. Vikram Gaitonde. Right on the money. What a start for him. There is a fielder there. And he does well, the fielder. Keeps it down to just one. And that brings Ishan back on strike. Upish, but safe. Should be another single. Just a couple of runs of the first 3 deliveries. Vikram Gaitonde has batted well, played a very crucial role with the bat. Now then, this is up and over. That is a wonderful strike. And this time it is Saish with his first 6 of the match. Score moves on to 49 runs. 5th over in progress. Saish moves on to 22 runs of just 10. Oh, very well bowled this time. An outside edge. Going down to the short third man. And that brings up the 50 for Rising Stars of ANTRUZ in just 4.5 overs. We have a game on here at the MCC. That's played well, the ball racing away. And will they come back? Yes, looks like. Excellent running between the wickets. And that concludes the over number 5. 5 gone. It is 52 for 2. The Rising Stars of ANTRUZ well ahead of the par score. Again, another change in bowling. Aditya Dalal into the attack. Bowling the final over of the power play. Well, I mentioned earlier, before the start of this innings, first 6 overs are going to be very, very crucial in the run chase. First 5 overs, they've scored 52 runs. It's a very good start, despite losing both their openers. And Aditya Dalal coming to bowl the final over of the power play. Saish. That's played fine. But there is protection there. Another single. This is good cricket. That single takes Saish to 24 runs. Saish Prabhudesai. And it's been signalled as wide. An extra run takes the score to 54 runs. Again, another very quick single taken there. So both the batsmen not missing out on scoring opportunity. Now that's up in the air. Someone has called for it. And he puts it down. In fact, they take another couple of runs. Vikram Gaitonde putting down Saish Prabhudesai. A short ball, and this time denied. And this is turning out to be a very good over from Aditya Dalal. Oh, Saish missing out. Vacant space is there. He definitely would be kicking himself. That would have been a certain boundary. That's played well. And the fielder will cut it off. Oh, goodness me. Just a couple of runs. Two runs coming off the last ball, which takes the score to 59 runs. 59 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Rising Stars of ANTRUZ off to a very good start. Kane, a quick single there. This is good cricket. The singles are a very important part of any innings. You know, they help in releasing pressure. Of course, the timely boundaries are needed in such big run chases. But the singles are always helpful. And he stumped. Saish Prabhudesai has been undone. And it's the left arm bowler, Vikram, doing the trick for his side. Getting a very, very crucial breakthrough for his side. Saish was looking dangerous. This partnership was looking very dangerous. And picks up a wicket at a very, very crucial stage of the game. Saish needed to score those 35 runs. But he falls short. He goes for 28 runs of just 17 balls. Well played, Saish, for your 28. And it's Pratham Kosambe, the left-hander at the crease. Just a gentle tap back to the bowler. And another wicket. Just cleaned him up. And this is not quite happening. A nice partnership was building. The partnership broken. And a wicket followed by another wicket. Pratham Kosambe goes for naught. And all of a sudden, rising stars of ANTRUZ lose their 4 wickets now. "60 for 4. And the skipper rolls up his sleeves, walks out to the center. At number 6. That's a very good shot. What a lovely way to get off the mark. Absolutely astonishing cover drive from the skipper. The boundary of the very first ball. Is playing against the turn. The left arm off break. And that will conclude the over number 7. 7 gone. It's 64 for 4 after 7. So good comeback here from MADGAON Royals. That's played fine. Running the first one hard. And they will comfortably get back for the second. Ishan still out there at the center. Along with the skipper, Prashil Kamath. Aditya Dalal into his second over. This time bowling a quicker delivery. And chasing the ball of his own bowling, Aditya Dalal. Another single to Ishan. Good stop. A dot ball. Well, that's what they would be looking for, MADGAON Royals. Again, brilliant, absolutely brilliant from Dalal. Aditya Dalal played his part with the bat. Scored important 22 runs. And a wide down the leg. And the strike rotates on that wide delivery that brings Ishan Kamath back on strike. And change of sides now for Aditya Dalal. Is now coming around the stumps to Ishan. Ishan. He played it well, but it went straight to that fielder. Just needed to find a gap there. He cannot go past that fielder, and it's just a single again. That's played fine. And the ball racing away. That's a very good stop. And they get a couple of runs. So that marks the end of 8th over. And after 8, the score is 72 for 4. They're going at exactly 9 runs per over now. Still with the par. Another single. And that should be another single. So the game slowing down a little here. That fall off Saish's wicket has marginally brought down that run rate. They were going at almost 10 runs per over. Again played with soft hands and another single. They're going good at the moment. Prashil Kamath and Ishan Kamath. The 9th over in progress. 3 singles of the first 3 deliveries. $75 for 4. 9th over in progress. This time a quicker delivery from Vikram. Very smartly bowled. It It was a setup, bowling 3 flighted deliveries and then a quicker one, but very well played by Prashil. Good stop, very good stop. It was flashed hard by Ishan. Good job there by the fielder at point position. Again, brilliant. It's moving the ball away from the right-hander. And back-to-back dot balls to complete his over. So 9 gone at 76 for 4 after completion of 9 overs. They need another 109 runs to win this match in 11 overs. Will continue. It's coming from the far end, making a few adjustments in the field. Is up against the skipper, Prashil Kamath. Again, another dot ball. A single denied by Ishan. Again, brilliantly bowled. So there have been 4 dot balls in a row now. 2 from Aditya Dalal, the 2 of the last over. This is really brilliant bowling. Prashil Kamath struggling on the back foot. That should be an easy single. In fact, it's been called as wide. Ishan gets another single. Played along the carpet at the deep mid-wicket. Again, an easy single there for taking. The 10th over in progress, 80 runs on the scoreboard. Now then, they're running the first one hard, but no, says Ishan Kamath. And that will be the drinks break. 10 overs have been completed. 81 for 4 is where they stand. Rising Stars of ANTRUZ chasing 185 runs. Need to get another 104 runs in 60 deliveries.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Once again, Vikram Gaitonde will start bowling from the pavilion end now. MADGAON Royals having slightly an upper hand on this game at the moment, the way things have gone for them in the last couple of overs. They have certainly restricted the flow of runs in the last couple of overs. Ishan facing Vikram. Again, perfectly bowled. Has been really bowling on that impressive length, which puts the batsman in a question whether to go on the front foot or to punch it off the back. This time he goes fuller. And Ishan Kamath gets another single. Ishan Kamath moves on to 24 of just 21. Prashil is playing on 9 runs. That's played well. And no chance there for the long off fielder to cut it off. Another very important boundary. They need a few more of those boundaries to get to the required rate, just over 10 runs per over. Vikram going slightly fuller on the last couple of deliveries that he has bowled. A short ball this time. And that will be another single. So 6 runs have come of the 4 deliveries that he has bowled. Again, that's played well. The ball racing away. The fielder cuts it off and keeps it down to just 2. Good fielding. And this is good, sensible cricket from the 2 batsmen. They've scored 8 runs off the 5 deliveries. Required rate just over 10 runs per over. Again played with soft hands. They're running the first one hard. And Ishan will settle for a single, which makes it 9 runs off the over. A good productive over. And the score moves on to 90. 90 after 11. 90 for 4. Now that's played, and it will only be another single. The score moves on to 91 runs for that single. Oh, a brilliant delivery. Shawnee, the bowler. The spinners really turning things around in favor of Royals at the moment, restricting the scoring rate. And that's been called as wide. Aerial, but again, just a single. They need boundary every over now. Required rate has started climbing up. Ishan Kamath has spent good amount of time at the crease now. And that's a lovely catch. That is a lovely catch. Mahendra Audi completes the catch. Diving in front. The ball was dipping in front of him. And he takes the catch. And Ishan Kamath cannot believe that he has been a victim of that brilliant act from Mahendra Audi. It was a short ball asking to be hit, but he finds a fielder. And a very well judged catch. And it's Vivek Kenny who makes his way out to the center. And he gets off the mark straight away. He's got absolutely no time to waste. Well, they're missing out on scoring opportunity, I feel. Should have looked for 2 on that delivery. Every run is crucial in such a big run chase. You just can't be missing out. Flighted and just short of that fielder. Aditya Dalal with a clean collection. A slightly wide throw, but that doesn't cost them anything. So just a single to finish the over. And the score moves on to 95 runs at the end of 12 overs. 95 for 5 Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. They need another 90 runs now. 90 runs needed in 8 overs. That's the equation. 90 to get of 48 deliveries with 5 wickets in hand.
And we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components.
And Amog Akshikar, the impact player, comes to bowl. And the left arm of Reg bowler starts off with a dot delivery. A big flighted delivery, but just a single. Again, that will be just another single. And singles won't help their cause now. They need to find boundaries, if not sixes. Again, very well bowled by Amog. Spinners really turning the game around in favor of MADGAON Royals. The way Rising Stars of ANTRUZ had started, it really seemed competitive. Up in the air, but again it will be short. Again, just a single. Again, through the cow corner region. Another single. And really good start here by Amog Akshikar, the impact player in that side of MADGAON Royals. And 13 overs gone. It's 99 for 5. Again, that's played in the gap. Another single to Vivek Kenny. And that brings up the 100 for Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. Took them 13.1 overs to get to their 100. Again, should be another single. Shonit Savardekar will continue bowling to Vivek. Again, brilliantly bowled. That's played well up in the air and dropped. Was it very hard? And Vivek Kenny finally has decided now to go after the bowlers. The 14th over in progress. That is up in the air. And Aditya completes the catch. And it's the 6th wicket going down for the Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. And Parth Kosambe walks out. The team in deep, deep trouble. And asking just too much from the new batters that are coming in. And Parth getting off the mark with that single. The score moves on to 103 runs. After 14 overs, Rising Stars of ANTRUZ 103 for 6. The left arm off break spinner will continue his spell. Amog Akshikar gave away just 4 runs in the previous over. The pressure was building on the skipper. He had to go for the big shot. Well caught at a long off by Aditya Dalal. A Parth facing Amog. Nicely tossed up. And a slight error there in judgment from Parth Kosambe. Again, another single. The cover fielder, Mahendra Audi, collecting the ball and having a shy at the stumps. So Vivek Kenny back on strike. Up in the air, and this time just short. Well, this is really beautiful bowling from the left arm spinner. Has created an impact already. Not giving away anything for the batters. Now that's up in the air and he clears it. A much needed six finally coming from the bat of Parth Kosambe. And score moves on to 111 runs now. Okay, and another quick single taken there. This is turning out to be a good productive over for the Rising Stars. A boundary or a six here. Would have made it even more bigger. And very smartly bowled by Amog. It's a dot ball. It's a dot ball to finish the over. The score is 112 runs for the loss of 6 wickets at the end of 15. Now 73 needed of the 30 deliveries that are left. And again, it will be the change of hands. Seems like Shonit will continue. Now he'll be bowling from the far end. Final 5 overs of the innings now. Parth Kosambe, the man on strike. Facing Shonit, who's coming right arm over the stumps. Just a soft touch for a single. Score moves on to 113. That stuck well and no chance to get there. A delightful stroke coming from the bat of Vivek Kenny. And a good follow-up delivery from Shawnit after considering that boundary. Again, a cross-batted shot. And he missed it completely. Vivek Kenny. Again, that's played just for a single. Again, looking to play it off the back foot, and it's a dot ball. And that concludes the 16th over. And after 16, Rising Stars of ANTRUZ 118 for 6. Need another 67 runs of 4 overs. Aditya Dalal comes back. Aditya Dalal starts off with a wide. Score moves on to 120. That's played well. Should be able to come back for second. A couple of runs taken there by Parth Kosambe. Again, very well targeted. Right in the block hole outside the off stump, and it's been signaled as a bye. That swept well. The ball racing away. The fielder gets there. And a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. And up goes the finger. It's found leg before the wicket. A quicker delivery. Very smartly bowled by Aditya Dalal. And gets the job done. Again, another wicket going down for Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. And Nandan Acharya making his way out to the center now, replacing Vivek Kenny. Nandan Acharya has started off with the ball for Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. Is now coming at number 9. A big full toss on offer. And he will settle for a single, Nandan Acharya. Single brings Parth Kosambe back on strike, facing Aditya Dalal. That's been called as wide. A leading edge. And a single to finish off the 17th over. After 17 overs, Rising Stars of ANTRUZ 128 for 7. They need another 57 runs in 3 overs. 57 runs needed of 18 deliveries. Mahendra Audi into the attack, bowling from the far end. Bowling to Parth Kosambe, Mahendra Audi. Well bowled this time. A dot ball to Parth. And this is turning out to be one-way traffic now. And Parth is asking for a different bat. And Mahendra has his man. Just took him 2 deliveries to get rid of Parth Kosambe. And the 8th wicket going down for the Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. And MADGAON Royals moving towards a big win here at the MCC. A dominating performance. And serious problems for the Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. They were beaten by Commonwealth mega strikers in the first match of the season. And again today, things looking very difficult as they have lost their 8th wicket in form of Parth Kosambe. A single. They won't mind these singles at all now. Devki Nandan is the new batter in. This time it's Nandan Acharya, the man on strike. That's flicked. Flicked away beautifully. Should get back for a couple. Oh, in fact, the confusion between the two fielders allowed Nandan to earn his first boundary. And Mahendra, that won't please him. No bowler likes to see that. Again, it was flicked in time to perfection by Nandan Acharya. He's played it well in the gap, and they should come back for second. This is good cricket. Nandan Acharya comes back for the second. Again, that's played very well. Flicked off the wrist. Again, crisply timed for a boundary. And Nandan really gaining some confidence. All it needed was a misfield from the two fielders that allowed him to earn that boundary. And from there on, a couple of good shots. One towards the cover region for a couple, and now flicking off the wrist for a boundary. And that takes their total to 140 runs in 18 overs. So 45 needed of 12 deliveries. 45 needed of 12 balls. That's the equation. I know it's a very tough ask for the two batters. Devki Nandan, the man on strike. He should look to give Nandan strike by rotating. Try and find a single, because Nandan seems to be in good touch. A couple of boundaries already for him. And it's that man, Karthik, back into the attack. Picked up two very early wickets, causing a major damage to Rising Stars. He comes back in the 19th over. That's up in the air, and the ball might just race away for another boundary. A lucky one. And score moves on to 144. And finally, something to cheer about. A little late, but they all count. Score moves on to 144. Now the third man goes back. And that should be an easy single. In fact, of the leg by. And Nandan Acharya gets back on strike. Again, he wants to come back. And very good running between the wickets. Again, his timing well, Nandan Acharya definitely deserves to bat at a much higher position than he comes at. So a lot of learning here for the batting side, rising stars of ANTRUZ. If they want to stay alive in the tournament, they will have to come back stronger. Analyzing the mistakes they have committed in this match. A big swing and a miss. Score remains on 148. Again, that should be another single. In fact, Nandan wants to come back for a second. And the misfield allowing them to get back quite comfortably. And that will also bring up the 150 for rising stars of ANTRUZ. 150 for 8 at the end of 19 overs. So they need now another 35 runs to win this match. 35 runs to get off the final over. And Siddesh Desai bowling the final over. 35 runs to get. That's a big A, and it's out of here. 29 to get off 5 deliveries. A short ball. And pulled away for a maximum. That's what I mentioned in the last over. Nandan Acharya, he's a genuine all-rounder. Deserves to come at a much higher position. And this time, it's a no ball. It's a no ball. Would you believe that? Nandan getting a lifeline. So it will be a free hit. I know it's late, but it's an opportunity here for Nandan Acharya to free his arms on the free hit delivery. He has to go at every delivery now. It's definitely not that easy to get those 35 runs off the final over. Again, up in the air, and the ball racing away for another boundary. Well, this is interesting. And now I'll tell you, those misfields would be hurting rising stars of ANTRUZ. The 3 misfields, the 3 boundaries that they have given away would be definitely hurting them at this stage. Well, that's why fielding is so important. The fielders got to be on their toes. Again, driven through the covers for another boundary. Nandan quickly moves on to 28 runs of 10 deliveries. 20 needed of 3 deliveries. Really a wonderful fight back from Nandan Acharya towards the end of the innings and making a statement here. A clear and loud statement to the selectors. And he's done there. Good delivery, but well played, Nandan Acharya. Finally, some entertainment for the spectators. And there you can see Mahendra Audi appreciating Nandan Acharya for what he has done. Scoring a quick fire, 28 runs. And all his teammates will definitely give him an applaud for what he has done towards the end of the innings. 28 runs of 11 deliveries, 4 boundaries and a 6 involved in those 28 runs. The 9th wicket goes down. Amog is the new man in. The number 11 for Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. 165 is their score. 20 to get of the last 2 deliveries. That's played well. Should be a single. And the ball racing away. And just a single again. And that will be the end of their innings. They finish off on 167. A good show towards the end of the innings. But in the end, it will be MADGAON Royals taking home a victory. A dominant victory over Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. And a lot of learning to be taken from this match by Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. And make a comeback in the tournament. And it's a second victory for MADGAON Royals.
look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Kindly gather for the post-match presentation. MADGAON Royals and Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. I request both the teams to kindly gather around for the post-match presentation. Kindly gather in front of the stage for the post-match presentation. And for the post-match presentation ceremony, we are joined by Mr. Mahesh Kudsadkar as the guest, requesting the president of the Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust, Shri Siddhit Raiturkar, to kindly escort the guest. Shri Mahesh Kudsadkar, proprietor Mahesh Motors, authorized Hero Sales Service and Spares, And he also happens to be a member of MADGAON Cricket Club and a cricket enthusiast. A warm welcome to you, sir. Thank you, Siddhit, for having him here. What a fabulous game of cricket we have witnessed here at the Dr. Rajendra Prasad Stadium. To go through the summary of the game, Rising Stars of ANTRUZ won the toss, invited the MADGAON Royals to bat first, and in response, off to a solid start and a good finish as well, taking the team total to 184 in fact. And in the end, defending that total successfully, MADGAON Royals winning the match quite comprehensively. So to go with the proceedings, I would like to call upon the losing captain, Prashil Kamath, to kindly come and have a word with us. Prashil. Prashil, it's been a tough day for you. Another tough day. And you happen to be on the losing side once again. Well, 185 to get. What was the talk during the innings break?
No, I mean 185 is not a 185 is not something we can't chase, but the wicket is not in a favor of going beyond 150, 160. So I think we leaked some 25 runs extras, so that cost us the game. But I think all the boys played well. We came very close to around 160, 170. Yeah.
Yes, there was a stage in the game where you seemed to have made a comeback. Half their side was back in the dugout. 121 for 5 in 14 overs. And then again, that 1 over from Saish, changing the things around very quickly. And again, towards the end, as we saw, you were fighting hard. Of course, the game had stretched away, but a good knock in the end from Nandan Acharya. How do you look at these things? And what would be your learning curve moving ahead in the tournament?
No, that is what cricket is all about. There is downs, so you have to go ahead with all of these learnings. And I think we have learnt our mistakes from last 2 games, and I think we will not repeat it, and we'll try to catch on the upcoming games.
Yes, hopefully. I wish you all the very best for the upcoming games, Prashil. Thank you for having a word with us. It was Prashil, skipper of Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. Now I would like to call upon the winning captain. Well, Damu, it's been a fantastic day for you. You've batted really well, off to a flyer, giving a good start to your team and setting a tone for the middle order batters to come in.
Yeah, so it was a good toss to lose actually, and I was saying that in the toss that the ball is going to get slower as the game progresses. So the only first 5 overs or 6 overs is what we really had to capitalize. That's exactly what we did. We went off to a flyer thanks to Adit, who stick out his neck and waited till the end basically by supporting other guys.
And it wasn't just about Aditya. A couple of other players as well. The middle over partnership between Vikram, then again Sardesai. The 2 batters really capitalized, and they did not just score, but they scored very quickly. What do you have to say about them?
Well, after the 5 overs, we were aiming at a score of 190 or 200. That was what it was looking like, because after 10 overs, it was a 100 score. Our plan was simple, that the first 5 batters who are going to bat, they're going to at least score 3 35s. That was the plan given to them. And then we had people at the end who can come in the last 6 overs and literally go for it basically. So logically, by the way we started, we were 15 runs short, but all thanks to Vicky, because after 2 early wickets, he kind of held the nerves and gave a quick 25. Also, Arsh was like fabulous at the top of the order. He scored a very fiery 18 ball 36, which was like fantastic innings from his bat. I mean, that helped us to get to that 10 overs 100.
Yes, it's been a productive Sunday for you, being on the winning side at the end. And many congratulations for winning the game, and best of luck for the rest of the tournament. Now, the man of the match award. And it goes to Vikram Gaitonde for his outstanding all-round performance. It's the Desserts and More Man of the Match award, which he will take home. Vikram Gaitonde for his outstanding all-round performance. Played a crucial knock, scored some crucial runs with the bat. And again, he was outstanding with the ball as well. He will take home that gift hamper as well. Well, Vikram, I guess we've had a word just before the match, and you seem to have really turning the things in favor of your side. What was your thought process when you went out to bat?
No, I was struggling for runs all the season because I was getting run out. So only point was not to get run out.
All right, but you have done beyond that. Those classy shots, a six here in the square leg region, a boundary in the same over of Saish, and that over really took your team off, and that was very crucial, I believe. And again, how's the wicket? How is it working when you are bowling the left arm off breaks? Is it turning?
If you turn the ball, it is turning. If you bowl flat, then you will be tonked.
All right. So I'm pretty sure that you have enjoyed playing here today, and I wish you all the very best for the rest of the tournament. Okay, an announcement here from Vikram Gaitonde. He's willing to give away the Man of the Match award to Parth Kosambe for his outstanding performance, requesting Parth to kindly come and receive the Man of the Match award. Great gesture here. Well, that's the reason why these tournaments are played. A fantastic gesture shown here by Vikram Gaitonde. Handing over the Man of the Match award to Parth Kosambe. Well, and I strongly believe this is the purpose of organizing such tournaments. A fantastic gesture. Well, I'm pretty sure that Parth... Okay, Parth, let us have a word with you. You picked up 4 wickets. How does that feel? You enjoyed bowling here?
Yes, I really enjoyed bowling here. The pitch was also supporting me.
Yes. And really happy for you. And I wish you all the very best. Keep going, young man. You have a long way to go. All right?
Thank you.
Now the next one. Kamath Realty Hero of the Match. Any guesses for the Hero of the Match? Undoubtedly, it is Arsh Sardesai for his game-changing knock. Requesting Sir to kindly hand over the Kamath Realty Hero of the Match award to Arsh for his outstanding knock. Well, Arsh, you scored and you scored real quick. So how do you find the wicket? It's flat, nice to bat.
I would say the wicket with the new ball was good to bat. After that, it was slowing down a little bit. But you just need to get 3-4 shots away and you're set to score a big one. So that's what happened today.
Yes, and we really saw some big hits from you this afternoon. And I'm pretty sure you must be very happy with what you have done for your side and wish you all the very best. So that was the hero of the match, Arsh Sardesai. And now requesting the president of the Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust to kindly hand over the memento, the token of love, to Shri Mahesh Kudsadkar, the guest of today's function. Sir, if you can share your thoughts upon this tournament.
Well, first of all, I would like to thank the members of GSB Trust for inviting me and honoring me for my cricketing journey so far. Congratulations to both the teams, the winners and the runners or losers also, because it's a league going on. So still there is a scope for the losing team to come up. So that's about cricket. Regarding the Unity Cup and the Unity Trust, they have been very fabulous right from the start. They have had a rocking start last year. This year they have come up with, they have just moved a step ahead with the medical equipment, bank which they have started for all communities. I thank and congratulate them for that. And also I would like to suggest them from my side or request them just to think upon, because nowadays there is a lot of people who require human resource bank, like in the field of nursing. So for aged people, so you can come out with some ideas of having a sort of a unit wherein a aged person or a senior citizen, when he requires any help, not only of nursing but other support. So you can come with some corporate with on CRS basis, they can help you out, and you please think about it and try to work towards it. So that will be another feather in your cap, and it is a need of our hour. So this is my suggestion, and all the best for you all in your coming endeavors.
Thank you very much, sir. A great thought process and a suggestion as well. And I'm pretty sure Siddharth would definitely look into it. And we thank you for your time, sir. Thank you. Requesting all the players, the man of the match, hero of the match, to kindly come for the group photograph. So thank you. That concludes the day. It's been a fabulous Sunday, thrilled with action. And the next match will be played under the lights on the coming Thursday. The next match to be played under the lights on coming